Hello, everybody.
Hello.
This time, truly, the final Saturday of the year.
This time it's actually Saturday.
Hello, Dwip. Hello, Westminster Mutt. Hello, Sam.
Hello.
Nice to see you all here bright and early.
Good to see you.
Bright and mid-afternoony. Spirited Ben, glad you could make it early too, in time to receive a 4-month gifted resub from CJ. Hello, CJ, and thank you for starting us off with a gift before we've even shown ourselves.
Thank you, CJ.
Followed shortly by Westminster Mutt, a 15-month resub, I should say, to Andrew Keddick. And a Dwip, thank you for the 95-month resub, a Tier 3 95-month resub.
Thank you, Dwip. 95 months.
Do please get a Tier 3 song in there. And thank you, Sam, for the donation and request for parentheses.
Yeah, do that.
And CJ keeping them coming already. A third gifted sub and a second 2 months for the lunch line and a 10-month resub for MX Mayo.
I was just going to say hi to MX Mayo.
Oh, a little
Fellow
mayo on mayo action. That's gross. Oof. Well, I hope you two end up being fast friends and forever friends.
Wilo Koloroa, thank you for listening on Spotify. Glad you could be here for the live stream. Appreciate it.
Hello, Garlic Regret,
Sure
Atlas,
I said that right.
Gabby, Jesse.
Hi, Diz.
And thank you, Dizzle. 94-month resub. Thank you for the big old resub, Diz. And another request. Thanks, Sam. Oh, am I bumping you? Uh-oh.
Oh.
The camera moved a little bit, and now everything's all off.
Have some.
Thank you, Sam, for the Blues Run the Game request.
Yeah. Thank you, Sam.
What an exciting start to the final stream of the year.
Yeah.
Also, still in the midst of 25% off gifted subs.
Yeah, not too much longer for that.
And we uploaded the final
Right.
2 Patreon recordings of the year today. The $1 tier, the recording is What Was I Made For by Billie Eilish, song from this year's Barbie movie. And the $5 tier recording is a studio recording of the live arrangement of Vienna by Billy Joel. Kind of an approach to recording some covers that we are planning to do more of in the coming year as kind of a trial run. Still a little room for improvement. Just kind of learning, trying some different things with some different recordings now that we got our electric guitar amp. Yeah, our first recording with the new amp. We recorded it before I did some troubleshooting with the amp, so the next one's going to sound even better. Starting with Blend today. Song by Aldous Harding.
Hey man, I really need you back again. The years are plenty somewhere. I have a watercolor you watch you from the van. It was your band. Don't let us bully you, baby. Got problems of the heart, and you're the perfect blend. Can't seem to let you off the chain. That is our name. A few of your letters came from Limoges. She's gonna struggle day to day, but she deserves a place. You went walking in the sand, and you're the perfect man. You're the perfect blend.
Blend by Aldous Harding happens to be one of the songs you can get a recording of this month on Patreon. A recording we released earlier this year, but everything we've released so far this year is still available on Patreon for just a little while longer. Slick Nick, 47 months, thank you for the resub, and JB Pratt, 37. Thank you, JB Pratt, and hello, Sunny. 18 months. Do let us know if you got an 18. You did let us know. People are strange is the request for Sunny. And Baltham, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back for month number 5. And 3 months for UU86. UU. Let us know if you got a 3-month request. Berry Fab, good to see you. Hello, Arbiter. Wolfie, welcome. And Calamari. Glad it's a Saturday, not a Monday. CJ, congratulations. That's a good feeling, waking up thinking it's Monday and finding out it's Saturday. If only that could happen every Monday. Song by the Everly Brothers, All I Have to Do Is Dream.
Starts on April 1. Dream, 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 dream. When I want you in my arms, when I want you and all your charms, whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream, to hold me tight whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. The only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die. I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, dream, dream.
All I Have to Do Is Dream by the Everly Brothers. CJ, 2 more gifted subs. Thank you, CJ.
Thank you.
2-month resub for Anguish. And a brand new sub for Koal Siziktift. Thank you, CJ. And Dubel, thanks for using the Prime on us. Welcome. Dubel. Vivictus, good to see you this final stream of the year, and thank you for the whiskey bits.
Hi, Vivictus. Thank you.
Rafael Santos, thank you for the 3-month resub. It's a very kind message as well. Do appreciate it. I hope you'll let us know if there's a song you'd like to hear in honor of the 3-month resub. Hello, Requiem Expanse. That'd go the other way.
Yeah, I know. It falls down that way.
You gotta go right the other way.
Yeah.
Let us know if you got a 3-month request, Raphael. And CJ, thank you for gifting the sub to Requiem Expanse.
Thank you.
Hi there, Snaker.
Hi, Snaker.
Dwips, 95-month Tier 3 resub request. A song by us called All in Blue coming up next. Oh, and yeah, also Modern Mystery. Thank you for the donation request for Youth.
Yeah. Thank you. You'll drift on rings You saw the fire at night. You know the greatest part of life is to be seen by your ultraviolet eye. To be seen, I built a house in blue. All in blue, all over you. Heart in blue, all over in the arms of all I've tried to keep. I'll swell and shrink like a heartbeat, even when we're dead and buried. We can slip through the stones like thieves. We can hide in the garden leaves. We can sail through your arteries. I can be anything you believe. We can go anywhere we please.
For the 95-month Tier 3 DeWip.
Thank you, Dwip.
It's a song by us, All in Blue, the closing track on our album Shapeshifter, which you can still get for 15% off in our merch shop for just like 3 more days. We have had a, starting on Thanksgiving, 15% off merch shop sale going on that is only lasting until January 2nd,
Right, I forgot that.
right around the corner.
Yeah, almost over.
Thank you, CJ. 2 more gifted subs.
Oh, Switchblade.
Welo Koloroa, welcome. Also, Alvander Games, a 5-month resub. Thank you, CJ. A song for CJ coming up next. Another one by us called Switchblade. Kowalski, thank you for the donation request for It's Called Free Fall by Rainbow Kitten Surprise.
Yeah, thank you.
And thank you, Sonny, for the donation as well and request for Night Call by Kavinsky. Mike, thank you for the 10-month resub. Good to see you this final stream of the year, Mike. Hi, Syrup Potatoes and Ranix Vengeance as well.
House. Thank you.
A request for Megalomaniac.
Yeah.
A song by us as well. Thank you. And hello, Booty House.
Good to see you.
A good, 3 booty houses in a row. a booty neighborhood.
There we go. A booty neighborhood of houses. Booty neighborhood of booty houses.
A booty street. Booty row. That's what I was trying to think of.
It is.
Like a booty row. There we go.
Booty row. Yeah, thank you.
It is.
Great Father would have you made. Cut my heart with your switchblade. Bend the legs and watch them run. Tell me straight, I'm the only one. Great Maker made me wrong. Always playing the same song. Bend the blood and watch it burn. Tell me straight, I'm the emperor. I hope we die together this time. Smile as the seas, pen wide. I want to need the path to your mind, where we can swim and begin again. Paint me the scene that I crave. Carve it in red with your switchblade. Miles of seams are overrun. Tell me straight, I'm the only one. I hope we die together this time. Smile as the seas, pen wide. I want to need the path to your mind, where we can swim and begin again. I hope we die together this time. Smile as across the seas, pen wide. I want to need the path to your mind, where we can swim and begin again. Switchblade, song by us for CJ. Thank you, CJ.
That song came out earlier this year. It's called Switchblade. Yeah, thanks again, CJ. And Insomniac Rap.
Thank
Welcome.
you.
Good to see you. Thanks for sharing the viewers with us.
Yeah,
Welcome,
thanks.
everyone.
Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
A sub gift from Mayo 007 to Komicheski Papug. Finding a way to get a lot of difficult names gifted here. Thanks for the challenge. Nietzsche Zocker, thank you for the donation request for Love Will Tear Us Apart, a song by Joy Division. And Ranix Vengeance, thanks for getting in on the 25% off gift subbing with a sub gift to Peanut. Big fan of the Peanut.
Peanuts are really great. They're so good.
They're so good, and they rejuvenate our soil as well. Mind, body, and soil. Song by The Doors for Sunny.
Mind, body, and soil. It's pretty good. B minor. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, people are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down.
People Are Strange. A song by The Doors for the year and a half resubscribing Sonny. Thank you, Sonny, for the
Thanks,
resub,
Sonny.
the request. And 2 more subs gifted from CJ. Dinky Doo. That's when I can read. Thank you, CJ, for gifting the sub to Dinky Doo. And Shiny. Now that's more my speed.
There we go.
Glad to have you, Dinky Doo and Shiny.
Dinky Doo and Shiny. Quite the pair.
And Homie Sith. Thank you also for gifting the sub to Homie. Homie Sith.
Thank you. Thanks for gifting all those subs, CJ.
Glad to have you here. Go to sleep, boys. Thanks for the kind words. And Booty House. A request for a Chimera.
Yeah. Would love to.
And the Warden Double N. Welcome, brought to us by CJ. Thank you for keeping the subs rolling. I don't know, a good 2 weeks straight to CJ.
I know. Been very kind to us. Thank you.
We got a song for CJ up next. Anybody.
Gray on my face and spurs on my tongue, and I could be anyone. Large as a lion stalking his lover, small as the dying sun. Don't tell them what you would do in their feast full of flowers and fire for him. Feet first all fumbles, but he wouldn't care. Think you what you think. Pinned to your collar, proof of your power, code for what you can see. Don't say it's me when you know she'll do things I could dream up and you'll dream too. All legs and all eyes, like anybody moves. Perfect in the right light, like anybody's true. When I'm thinking clear, like the light behind the window, I could see it peel off, and the voices become real. But I'm the one who knows better. I'm the one who's known better, and she'll always know better, and she's always known better. Anybody, a song by us for CJ? Thank you. And another one coming up, The Flood. Snaker, thanks for the bids. Request for Bloodsucker. Appreciate it.
George, welcome back for month number 10. Thank you for the resub. And another sub gifted from CJ to Just Friendly Neighbor, an 8-month resub. Thank you, CJ. And yeah, thanks, Snaker. Getting Bloodsucker in there. Another song by us. But up next, a song called The Flood. Good to see lots of channel points being used today. I feel like it's been the most that I've seen in a while. We were trying to think of ways to encourage people to bump songs up using channel points. I think a lot of people don't even realize that you earn channel points just for time spent watching the stream, and you can spend those channel points on adding $5 to any song that's in the queue, effectively getting it played sooner. And a lot of people getting in on it today. Good to see.
Gotta use those meow meow beans.
Gotta use them. They're only going down in value.
We'll put on our masks and we'll walk into the flood with our arms around each other. We'll keep our eyes wide shut and we'll get up early and we'll get happy and we'll make progress and we'll sleep soundly and we'll live freely without ever getting old. Beasts of the wild, eyes of a child, this world is all you know. beware. Beasts of the wild, eyes of a child, this world is all that you know. Beasts of the wild, eyes of a child, this world is all that you know. You living inside your maker's mind. You're living inside your maker's mind.
For the sub gifting CJ. It's a song by us called The Flood.
See some songs moving around.
Yeah, Serenity showing how the
Bloodsucker next,
Meow
yeah.
bean bumping is
Yeah.
done. A few bumps in quick succession. Bloodsucker, another song by us on top of the queue for Snaker, Awesomer, and Serenity. Adonis, thank you for the kind chunk of bits. A request for Riverside, I think I saw.
Yeah.
And Spirited Ben, thank you for the bits adding to Youth.
Thank
And
you.
the 2-month resub gifted to Adonis by I Bet You Can't Guess. CJ. Bloodsucker coming up.
Merci, Adonis.
And thank you, Westminster Mutt. 5
Thank
gifted
you.
subs all at once, including 75 months for Dursk Vampire and 35 for Zaboric and 51 for Udric. And 4 for Mr. Bumfuzzler and a brand new sub for Volatin. Thank you, Westminster Mutt. 5 subs for the price of 25% of 5 minus 5.
Thank you, Westminster. It's so quiet, oh my God. You know I don't like that look in your eyes. Talk so loud, shut your mouth. You're on the big screen, I know what you're trying to sell me. The good kind of parasite, a bad bloodsucker. The good kind of parasite, a bad bloodsucker. Thanks for inviting me in. You won't feel anything, red rich blood. Let's drink up. I want your thin skin. I know what you're trying to tell me. The good kind of parasite, a bad bloodsucker. The good kind of parasite, a bad bloodsucker. I get that itch, not ashamed. I wanna, I'll make you feel like I feel every day. Fill me up with you, nothing news. Thousands of me and only one of you. My whole life, who am I? They wanna tell me what isn't mine. Oh, dance on their bodies in the golden age. Oh, they got their poison, but I brought the plague.
Bloodsucker. For Znaker and Awesomer and Serenity. Song by us, also on our album Shapeshifter. 2 more sub gifts coming our way. From CJ, a 9-month resub for Maz. And 2 months for Sir Geese. Thank you, CJ.
Thank you, CJ.
And O Comely into the queue
Yeah.
for Booty House Transport.
Thanks, Booty House.
But a song by Daughter coming up next, Youth. For Modern Mystery, Gabby, Spirited Ben, and Westminster Mutt. I'm glad you like it, Sir Geese.
Is the mic on? Is it on? For me to sing? Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun. are the wild youth, chasing visions of our futures. One day we'll reveal the truth, that one will die before he gets there. And if you're still bleeding, you're the lucky ones, 'cause most of our feelings, they are dead and they are gone, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting pictures from a flood that wrecked our homes. It was a flood that wrecked this home. Well, I've lost it all, I'm just a silhouette, a lifeless face you'll soon forget. My eyes are damp from the words you left, ringing in my head when you broke my chest, ringing in my head when you broke my chest. And if you're in love, then you are the lucky one, 'cause most of us are bitter over someone, setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing them.
For Modern Mystery, Gabby, Spirited Ben, and Westminster Mutt. A song called Youth by Daughter. Thank you, CJ, gifting a 3-month resub to Demiser.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is nice to have them mixed in there. Sometimes I think Booty House. I've tried to be more mindful of not having the bass going the whole time in other songs too, to give it so that parts of other songs can have a similar effect of delicacy. Mm-hmm.
A delicacy.
And the bass comes in and it just shakes it. It's like, whoa, I was
Whoa.
really relaxed, and
That's
now
super tasty
I'm
delicacy. What are some good delicacies?
everybody lists their favorite delicacy.
That's all I'm thinking about now.
An old one by us called The Smallest Bones for Westminster Mutt is on top of the queue. Thank you, Awesomer, for a very awesome and generous request for Teenage Dirtbag
Oh,
by
thank you.
Wheatus.
Thanks, Awesomer. That's kind of you. Yeah.
Nobody likes delicacies.
Oh. Sad news.
Mark B likes a nice hunk of bass as a delicacy. Sea bass or freshwater?
Sea bass or freshwater? You love comfort and that's okay. You live life from day to day. The future can always sit back and wait. Let's just hope you never make a mistake. It's hard to see through a foggy haze the things you could have learned yesterday. Despite the whiskey and staying up late, the pleasant feelings always start to fade. I hope you know. I hope you know. I hope you know. Our lives are never quite our own. Great stories hide in the smallest bones. Whenever you make it to the very top, is it really an ocean or just many drops? The dogs are dreaming, so we'll let them lie. They're chasing summer, but their eyes are blind. Muscles tearing, the skin will sag. Bones are brittle, but they're all we have. It's warmer here, but the world is wide for all who wander and play outside. If I said that I was moving on, would you still want me or would you be gone? I hope you know. I hope you know. I hope you know. Our lives are never quite our own. Great stories hide in the smallest bones. Whenever you make it to the very top, is it really an ocean or just many drops? Oh, oh, oh.
The Smallest Bones. That song is called. It's for Westminster Mutt. It's an old song by us that we never released a official recording of, but we do have a live recording of it available on Patreon right now, but not for much longer. Just until the end of the year, probably until about a week or two into January, to be more precise.
Probably leave it up a few extra days.
Thank you, CJ, for the donation request for Playground. Boy, have
Oh,
we been a long time since we played that one.
yeah. We don't even have a recording of that one out
Uh-uh.
anywhere.
Nowhere. A very secret old original song.
Yeah, we haven't played that in ages. I don't know. Have to take another look at that one. I think. What's a backup request? Thank you.
We got plenty on top of the queue, also for CJ.
Okay.
And in addition to that kind request, CJ, thanks for gifting another sub, a 2-month resub to Fist Rip. Welcome.
Thank you, Sir Geese. Appreciate that.
It's funny, I wonder if the song list just grabbed you requesting Playground and put Plenty in there instead for some reason, because it starts with P and L and is by us.
Maybe so.
Okay, yeah, I just put Playground in as Plenty.
Oh, okay.
So
But
we'll
why
wait.
did it put that in if it's not on there?
It's just the song by us that's closest to the spelling of
Oh.
Playground. Wheatus for Awesomer and Salinger. Up next. Fizdom Rib,
Not
thanks for
Plenty.
gifting the sub yourself after getting your own sub gifted. To Gypsy Jen. Welcome, Gypsy Jen. Letting the machine do the deciding for you. Sounds good. I like that approach.
Thanks, CJ.
We'll still do Teenage Dirtbag next. Welcome back for month number 4, Acid Ape.
Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block. He drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't know what she's missing. No, she doesn't know what she's missing.
Teenage Dirtbag by Wheatus for Awesomer and Salinger.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Real Broody and Hipter Sky, both recipients of a gift sub from CJ. Thank you for finding 2 more people without a subscriber badge, CJ.
Yeah, we still play Tunox. It was off the song list for a little while, but it's been back for a few months now.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll play that one today.
Plenty. A request by the CJ Song List Cyborg Mashup. A song that comes right after 2 Knocks on the EP 6 songs.
Sweet oats.
Sweet shiny oats.
Sweet shiny oats. In the land of plenty, we don't know what the word no means. Give it to me. Give me all the things I want. Make it new and shiny and make them watch me. Make them watch me. Turn the power on and wait for light. All the pleasures that you paid for, all the skip turns that you saved for, all the nights you fell asleep without your gun. A coronation, a beheading, from the funeral to the wedding. Do you think they care where the crown goes? Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh. Show the crowd you're happy, like a movie, like a movie. What's your story? What's the refund policy? We want violence, we want blood, we want superhero love. We want all the answers that you promised us. We want laughter, we want pain. Everyone will know our name. Did you know that no 2 missteps are the same? Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh.
plenty. For CJ, a robo replacement for Playground.
Thank you.
Westminster Mutt, thank you for gifting the Tier 3 76-month resub to Guinea Wheat. Hello, Guinea Wheat.
Hi, Kenny Wee. Good to see you.
Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Good to see you this final stream of the year.
Yeah. Almost 2024.
Demiser, no, we have never released a recording of Youth, no. We actually didn't play it until fairly recently.
Yeah, it's a pretty new addition to the song list.
So maybe someday, certainly.
I've played it for a long time, but never did on the stream
We
until recently.
are brainstorming a way to have a method available to people who want to contribute to songs that they know they want recordings of, where we'll have a list of songs and we'll make recordings of them in the order that they are in the list, and people can contribute to ones to bump them up so that we'll record them sooner. Because a lot of people are often looking for specific recordings, but there are hundreds of songs and it's hard for us to decide which ones to record next. So kind of try to find a way to involve other people in directing which songs we'll record next. No official way to do that yet, but thinking about it. Real Bruti, thanks for gifting the sub to Tatuti. Welcome, Tatuti. And Gaming Ancient, thanks for using the Prime on us. Jolene for CJ and Ash and Poodle and MX Mayo. Double Mayo request.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Nubby, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Ah, please don't take him just because you can.
Jolene. Song by Dolly Parton for CJ and Ash and Poodle and MX Mayo. Real Baruti. We use FabFilter reverb, FabFilter Pro R, and it's actually a little combo of their default setting and their vocal mix to glue. I mean, vocal glue to mix.
You say it's to glue. You mix it to the glue.
Kanye uses the same thing, does he? Dressy Puppy? I wouldn't be surprised. It's a lot of fun to use. It's very diverse in the different sounds you can get out of it. I think it's a great sounding reverb. I think most people, when they're looking for good reverbs, they're looking for what are called impulse response programs, where which is a cool thing. There will be like sound tech guys who make models of famous like concert venues, and then they'll sell this impulse response that they developed so that you can have a reverb that sounds like, Sydney Opera House or whatever. But what FabFilter has always done is they kind of focus more on taking advantage of being a digital thing and not a hardware thing or not a physical thing. And they embrace kind of being able to do more creative stuff with their effects, that rather than just trying to emulate hardware or emulate physical stuff, they just embrace being digital, which results in a lot of cool stuff. Chimera, up next.
Garlic regret. They just keep coming. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool, Dressy Puppy, if you just knew. You're like, oh yeah.
And, someone knows.
Someone knows. Does someone in our stream know? in fear. Athena, she's the reason the sky is blue. Sown from water, heaven's daughter, she eats me. She heals sharp like I swallowed the bell. Just for one day, time flows both ways. You yell out loud in the middle of my mouth. Four winds drown the hours, you never come out. Chimera, heart attacker. When I see her withering in fear, she hit me. She hit me. She hear all the words you can't tell. Shed your past selves, be someone else. You yell out loud in the middle of my mouth. Four winds drown the hours, you never come out. Chimera, heart attacker. When I see her withering in fear, chimera, heart attacker. When I see her withering in fear. Chimera for Booty House. Thank you. Snaker, thanks for the request for tongues. Yeah, do that. And Mama De La Paz, thanks for 95 months of subscribing. Tier 3 resub. Thank you.
Let us know if you have a tier 3 request. Mama De La Paz, thank you.
Oh, new slang, huh?
Yeah, request for guinea wheat.
guinea
The
wheat.
tier 3 76-month guinea wheat. New slang.
Yeah.
And thank you, CJ, gifting the sub to Osqui. Welcome, Osqui. And the Wrench Monster, thank you for 94 months.
Thank you.
Kowalski, no, I'm not familiar with Drive by Oh Wonder. Wait, Drive by Oh Wonder.
That was the whole band name.
Like, no, I don't know Drive by Oh Wonder.
I've heard some songs by Oh Wonder. It's been a really long time, but I don't know if Drive is one of the ones that I have heard.
And also CJ gifting subs to Dredge and Zinloy. Maybe. Welcome, Dredge. Welcome, Zinloy. The other two knobs were down a bit.
Oh, were they?
Mm-hmm. Vile Kiwi, thanks for listening enough this year for us to make it into your Spotify Wrapped.
Oh, awesome.
It's
Thank
always
you.
cool to see and hear.
Yeah, thanks for listening.
Hope we got some new stuff coming out next year that will keep you listening.
I thought you were just going to say, hope we got some new stuff coming out next year. We'll see. Hope so.
Stay tuned.
Gold teeth and a curse for this town were all in my mouth. Only I don't know how they got out, dear. Turn me back into the pet I was when we met. I was happier then with no mind set. And if you took to me like a gull takes to the wind, well, I'd have jumped from my trees and I'd have danced like the king of the eyesores. The rest of our lives would have fared well. New slang when you notice the stripes, the dirt in your fries. Hope it's right when you die, old and bony. Dawn breaks like a bull through the hall. Never should have called, but my head's to the wall and I'm lonely. And if you took to me like a gull takes to the wind, well, I'd have jumped from my trees and I'd have danced like the king of the eyesores. The rest of our lives would have fared well. Godspeed all the bakers at dawn. May they all cut their thumbs and bleed into their buns till they melt away. I'm looking in on the good life I might be doomed never to find without a trust, flaming fields am I too dumb to refine. And if you took to me like, well, I'd have danced like the queen of the eyesores. The rest of our lives would have fared well.
New Slang by the Shins for a 76-month Tier 3 Guinea Wheat.
Good to see you, Guinea Wheat.
Yeah, glad you could be here today, Guinea Wheat. Finding some time in the schedule, making air, and I'm sure other demanding things as well. Thank you, CJ, gifting a sub to Vile Kiwi. That's kind of you to say, Kiwi. Do our best to keep producing stuff that will allow us to remain among your favorite bands indefinitely.
It's nice of you to say. Thanks for being here.
For Sam and Znaker, a song by The Blow called Parentheses. Up next. Hello there, Hunt Beer. Thank you, CJ, for gifting the 3-month resub to Hunt Beer. Happy almost New Year, Hunt Beer.
Some philosophies fuel a belief in the self, constructed to keep one's goods on one's own shelf. Built while you're a strong letter I, with your feet on the ground and your head to the sky. Now and then you can bend, it's okay to lean over my way. You fear that you can't do it all, and you're right. Even day takes relief every day from its work, making light from the night. When you're holding me, we make a pair of parentheses. There's plenty space to encase whatever weird way my mind goes. I know I'll be safe in these arms. There's something in the deli aisle makes you cry. Of course I'll put my arm around you and I'll walk you outside through the sliding doors. Why would I mind? You're not a baby if you feel the world. All of the babies, they can feel the world. That's why they cry. When you're holding me, we make a pair of parentheses. There's plenty space to encase whatever weird way my mind goes. I know I'll be safe in these arms. If something in the deli aisle makes you cry, of course I'll put my arm around you and I'll walk you outside through the sliding doors. Why would I mind? If something in the deli aisle makes you cry, of course I'll put my arm around you and I'll walk you outside through the sliding doors. Why would I mind?
Parentheses by The Blow for Sam.
Thank you,
Bumped up
Sam.
by Snaker. Thank you for the request, Sam. Always glad to play it for you. And Hunt Beer, thank you for paying the sub gift forward, gifting your own 4-month resub to Pitcli El Fantastico.
Kind of you.
Thank you, Hunt Beer. 15 stream streak. Moonlee, welcome. Good to see you. 3 stream streak, also good, E-Dude. Glad to have you here. Also, for Sam, bumped up by Hunt Beer and Westminster Mutt. Blues Run the Game by Jackson C. Frank. I see Untitled Number 3 by Sadie Price. Into the queue from CJ to Jesse.
Yeah.
Glad you heard that one and liked it enough to want to hear it again, Jesse. Thank you. We'll still do this Jackson C. Frank song next. Zero, thank you for the 2-month resub. And Znaker gifting the 52-month resub to Coffee Traveler. Is Coffee Traveler here? Hello, Coffee Traveler.
Hello,
If you're out there, thank you for the gift, Znaker. And Nobody's Nemesis, a 3-month resub. Do let us know, Nobody's Nemesis, if there's a song you'd like to get in the queue. Thank you for the resub. And 5 gifted subs. Keeping them all coming. Thank you, Westminster Mutt. 5 gifted subs, including 37 months for Bevel Up and 10 months for Don't Be Mad.
Thank you, Westminster Mutt.
Welcome back for your second month, a mythical man.
Catch a boat to England, baby, maybe to Spain. Wherever I have gone, wherever I've been and gone, wherever I have gone, the blues are all the same. Send out for whiskey, baby. Send out for gin. Me and room service, honey. Me and room service, babe. Me and room service. Well, we're living a life of sin. When I'm not drinking, baby, you are on my mind. When I'm not sleeping, honey, when I ain't sleeping, mama, when I'm not sleeping, well, you know you'll find me crying. Try another city, baby, another town. Wherever I have gone, wherever I've been and gone, wherever I have gone, the blues come following down. Living is a gamble, baby. Loving's much the same. Wherever I have played, wherever I throw them dice, wherever I have played, the blues have run the game. Maybe tomorrow, honey, someplace down the line, I'll wake up older, so much older, mama. Wake up older, then I'll just stop all my trying. Catch a boat to England, baby, maybe to Spain. Wherever I have gone, wherever I've been and gone, wherever I have gone, the blues are all the same.
For Sam and Hunt Beer and Westminster Mutt, a song by Jackson C. Frank, The Blues Run the Game. Thanks for the request, Sam.
Yeah, thank you, Sam.
And Awesomer, 5 gifted subs
Thank you.
and a bump up of Megalomaniac, song by us, opening track from our album Shapeshifter, up next in the queue. Thank you, Awesomer.
Thank you, Awesomer. I'll be right back.
Includes a 4-month resub for Azilla and a 2-month resub for Captain Morgan. And it's kind of you, Snaker. Thanks for gifting the Coffee Traveler sub to a wayward Coffee Traveler. And that's great to hear. Deej Zocker, thank you for the donation. Adding to Love Will Tear Us Apart, which I saw has been getting some bump ups. Lots of songs getting bumped up. It's fun to see. And there's another one from Dwip and another one from Snaker. Also, it wasn't Awesomer who did it, I guess. It was Westminster Mutt who was responsible for pushing us over 1,200 subs, which is pretty awesome. Awesomer, I should say. I don't remember what our subs were a couple weeks ago. Maybe about half that. We had hopes that maybe we could get the sub number up to 1,200 before the end of the year, but we didn't want to add one of those bars or goals because it kind of seemed like it was setting our sights a little too high. But I guess not. Thanks, CJ, for the many gifts the past couple of weeks and greasing the wheels on the sub gifting. It is we are still in a 25% off sub gifting week. It lasts until, I believe, the 2nd of January. So that might have something to do with it. It's the last stream before the end of the year. Next stream's going to be in 2024. We've released a lot of songs this year, both official releases that you can find on Spotify and iTunes and YouTube and all those places, Deezer, Claro, KKBox. But we do also release songs on Patreon every year that you can't find anywhere else. Most of the songs on Patreon are live cover recordings, basically like the songs that we play on the stream, but exported in a nice little lossless audio package. And we release 2 songs every month on Patreon that you can't find elsewhere. And so far, everything that we've released this year is still available, can still be found on Patreon. But like we do every year, when we get to 2024, all of the 2023 Patreon releases are going to disappear. Some of them you'll see again from time to time on Bandcamp Friday, but not all of them.
He's so cute.
Yeah, there's a little cat over there. Lady Katrana, welcome. Thanks for using the Prime on us. And Moonlay, thank you for the bits. Do appreciate it. them loving unicorn bits. Uh, no message
Unicorn
or song
bits.
request with those. Do let us know if you want to add to or get a new song in the queue.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Tidal. I've always heard that too. We just don't have very many people who listen on Tidal, so I don't really know. But
Yeah,
I know
I'm
they
not
had that reputation, at least
They
a while
they at
ago.
least said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to for us to know play rates. I mean, all the way that all the different platforms pay out is kind of so confusing, and they're all different.
Yeah.
It would be pretty much impossible to know unless we had the exact number of plays on a bunch of different platforms and could compare what they earned. But I would say listening anywhere is great. Way
Yeah.
better than not listening at all.
Yeah, wherever you most like to listen is the best place. From the dust, 143, one fell in the circle of the world like a flower bud. A million marble mouths all blinking. Moon a milky briar bloom sleeping. Blithe flies swarm a swift pull trigger. Lift me off the ledge like the sticky liquor. Don't let him in, don't let them call your number. Won't you hold my hand as I go under? Ooh, come a little closer. Ooh, same as the last. Ooh, megalomaniac, cut my tongue. Better watch your back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Eye to thigh as he sharpens his blade. Big sweat, sick salt, lead belly aches. I don't know what I've been drinking. Dripping dread as all the lights start screaming. 7-inch steel bolt fed to the head. Now is then, and I am now bound to forget. The devil wears a cotton dress over his gun. Dragon mumbles, wispy warbles, blushing in the sun. Ooh, come a little closer. Ooh, same as the last. Ooh, megalomaniac, cut my tongue. Better watch your back. Ooh, come a little closer. Ooh, same as the last. Ooh, megalomaniac, cut my tongue. Better watch your back. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Megalomaniac for Booty House Transport. Bumped up by Znaker, Westminster Mutt, and Awesomer. That's the opening track on our album Shapeshifter.
And thanks to a few people for pledging on Patreon. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I did mention it. Made it sound pretty good, huh?
Yeah, this is the best month for Patreon. Get all the recordings we released this year for just $1, or the $5 tier ones for $5 before we take them all down.
I'm the same way, Hunt Beer. I've never used Spotify or any of the other music streaming platforms. The closest I ever got was a bunch of iTunes albums that I had, and then I lost my login and they're just gone.
Oh.
It was with an email that I don't have access to anymore. It's with like a university email that I don't even know the email address for. But yeah, pretty much just listening to physical stuff, which we do also have physical records and CDs. Thank you, CJ, for the generous donation and request for Semantics, getting as many of the original songs as we can play into the queue today.
Thank you.
But on top, from CJ to Jesse, a song by Sadie Price called Untitled, number 3.
All right, this starts on E minor, not A minor.
I do appreciate that, Moonlee. Thank you. If we get to the end and do have some songs left to play, we can certainly do Chimera again, or Plenty. I'm glad you like both of those.
Start on E minor. And what will you say to me tonight? Lord knows that I'm naked and bright-eyed, with my hands full of stones. I never felt less alone. Lord knows I never felt less alone. My stones, you thought them ugly, common rock. Was it gold you wanted, darling, all along? But I'm spiny as a tree of fir, and you knew to touch me it would hurt. But I won't desert you when the winters, they grow long. I won't desert you when the winters, they grow long. When the wind stole my walls, I never felt less alone. Lord knows I never felt less alone. With my hands full of stones, I never felt less alone. Lord knows I never felt less alone. 'Cause when you lay your head down at the end of the day, I I wish it was your work that you could put away. And when you pick your feet up, 4 steps to take, will you ever notice who was in your way? And when you looked at her hands covered in clay, and a smile on her face, did the thought just escape you? Baby, your time and your money not enough to save you. Maybe your time and your money just won't save you. But you hold your inky black veins, and I keep my ghostly white pains to myself most of the time anyway. And you hold your dark pointed wig, and I don't want any of it. No, I never wanted any of it. When the wind stole my walls, I never felt less alone. Lord knows I never felt less alone. With my hands full of stones, I never felt less alone. Lord knows I never felt less alone. I will tall rosy in deception, try peeling off these old impressions, stuck to my skin like a bee's legs in pollen, and clung to my shirt as my hands met the dirt and my knees kissed the earth. I hope you're sure. When the wind stole my walls, I never felt less alone. Lord knows I never felt less alone. With my hands full of stones, I never felt less alone. Lord knows I never felt less alone. Lord knows I never felt less alone.
Untitled number 3, a song by Sadie Price for Jesse, from CJ to Jesse.
Yeah, glad to play that one.
Joanna Inzum, thank you for sharing the viewers with us this Saturday, this final stream of the year. Glad to have you, as we always have been this year.
Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. You arrived in the middle of Untitled number 3 by Sadie Price, and just in time for Oh Comely by Neutral Milk Hotel for Booty House, Wolfie, Westminster Mutt, and Dwip. Hello, Inky Chickaroo. Glad you've survived an encounter with a tornado to be here tonight.
Oh, no. Glad you're doing all right.
Certainly don't think of tornadoes when you think of the UK.
Yeah.
Swoop Dog, we've played 19 songs today. I think that's too many shots. Might be time to call an ambulance, buddy. But, keep it up until they get there. Know they're coming. Well, then, now when I think of the UK, I will think of tornadoes.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, mark your calendars, everybody. Only 359 days remaining until our 9th annual Christmas Eve stream. Glad you're looking forward to it.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that, Inky
Lollapalooza.
Chickaroo. Huh. Oh, calmly I will be with you when you lose your breath, chasing the only meaningful memory you thought you had left was some pretty, bright and bubbly, terrible seed that was doing her thing on your chest. But oh, calmly, it isn't as pretty as you'd like to guess in your memory. You're drunk on your autonomy. It doesn't mean anything at all. Oh, calmly, all of your friends are letting you blow, bristling and ugly, bursting with roots falling out from the holes of some pretty, bright and bubbly friend you could need to say comforting things in your ear. But oh, calmly, there isn't such one friend that you could find here standing next to me. He's only my enemy. I'll crush him with everything I own. Oh, say what you wanna say. Hang for your hollow ways, moving your mouth to pull out all your miracles for me. father made fetuses with flesh-licking ladies, while you and your mother were asleep in the trailer park. Thunderous sparks from the dark of the stadium, the music and medicine you needed for comforting. So make all your fat, fleshy fingers come moving, and pluck all your silly strings. Bend all your notes for me. Soft, silly music is meaningful, magical. The movements were beautiful, all in your ovaries, all of them milking with green fleshy flowers, while powerful pistons were sugary sweet machines, smelling of semen. All under the garden was all you were needing when you still believed in me. Say what you want to say, hang for your hollow ways, moving your mouth to pull out all your miracles for me. Da 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 da. 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 I know they buried her body with others, her sister and mother, and 500 families. Will she remember me 50 years later? I wished I could save her in some sort of time machine. Know all your enemies. Know all your enemies.
Oh Comely by Neutral Milk Hotel for Booty House and Wolfie and Westminster Mutt and DeWip. And thank you, Vivictus, for the handful of gifted subs during that one, including 26 months for Roptady, 4 months for Rambone.
Thank you, Vivictus. Kind of you.
Yeah, get something in the queue or bump something up if you'd like, Vivictus. Thank you for the gifts. And CJ, thank you for gifting the sub to Stevens Gaming. Glad you're here for some relaxing Stevens Gaming. Thank you, CJ. And also to Welsh JJ guitarist.
Thank
you, CJ. Welcome, Welsh JJ. Song by the boss Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark for You, CJ, Westminster Mutt, and CJ again. Welcome back for month number 7, Love, Fight, Right, brought to us by Mayo 007.
different vibe.
It's different.
Yeah.
Thank you, Keen, for the 3-month resub. Let us know, Keen, if you got a 3-month request. And cheers, Love, Fight, Right. Hope it's a good one. Come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. Check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't getting nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there is. Can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You sit around getting older.
There's a joke here somewhere and it's on me. Shake this world off my shoulders. Come on, baby, this life's on me. Stay on the streets of this town. They'll be carving you up alright. Say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight, dying for some action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. Need a love reaction. Come on now, baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen for you, and CJ and Westminster Mutt.
The unnamed one, thank you for the very kind donation.
Thank you, the unnamed word. Sup, yo, and Big Hurt. 95
Just
months.
95 months.
The unnamed Big Hurt. I think maybe the generous donation from the unnamed one. Is it the unnamed one because we no longer have names on the screen? We some months ago, or weeks, I don't know, about time, removed the names of the donators and stuff from the bottom of the screen because we were trying to like get it as sleek as possible looking. But we did wonder how we would get to see the Big Hurt creative names.
If I put it back right now, could I see the unnamed one down there?
I think maybe so.
Is it?
If only we could block everybody else's
there.
names from appearing. There it is. The unnamed one is now the named one.
Thank you, the unnamed one.
Thank you, the unnamed one. And that 2 cents, I'm gonna get myself something real nice with that. I hope you'll let us know a song or two that you'd like to hear this final stream of the year. And thank you also for 95 months of subscribing.
Yeah, let us know what you'd like to hear. Love to play some songs for you, and thank you. Yeah, our last stream of 2023, hard to believe.
Glad you
About
liked
to enter 2024.
the sound, Dusty Dice, and welcome. Thank you, CJ, for gifting the sub to Dusty Dice, and 38 months to Jesse, and a 3-month resub to D-Control. Thank you, CJ. Ooh, Vienna is the request.
Yeah.
Would love to. Coming up next, if you're ready for it,
Yeah, let me get the other guitar.
a song by Billy Joel. Today, we released a couple of Billy recordings that you can find
It's true,
on
two Billy recordings.
Patreon. Hello,
Billy with a
Toasted
Y.
Pubes.
And Billy with an IE.
We have never high-fived after a song.
No, that's never happened. Though I guess don't high five very often in general.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess I kind of stopped high-fiving around the time I stopped playing team sports. Except for the high-five in Dota. It's a fun one. But I don't think that counts.
Wait, what happens when you do that?
Two people are close to each other and click the high-five button. They high-five.
Oh, really?
That's right. It's that simple.
Oh, I thought maybe it was like the heroes high-fived or something.
Yeah.
Or they do. Oh, they do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else I was imagining. Some disembodied hands or something.
Well, yes, that is actually what it is.
Wait, really?
Yeah. But over the heads of the heroes.
Oh.
Right. But yeah, it's up there. It's up there. It's a high capo. I think it's on the
Yeah.
10th
It probably
fret.
doesn't need to be here, but this is the place where I liked it the most. So,
But right, as I was saying, released a couple of Billy songs today, including this one that we're about to play by Billy Joel. We also released a recording of a song by Billie Eilish, both of which can be found on Patreon for the December Patreon downloads. Thank you, Uncaged Havoc, for the bits and a request for All Things Devour.
yeah. Yeah, this is the first song I ever heard by Billy Joel. I've always really loved this song.
Welcome to the land of chatting, Tess.
Hi, Tess.
Be careful who you chat with. We got some characters around here.
Let's see, A minor. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Hey, where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You've got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. Hey, but you know that when the truth is told, you can get what you want or you can just get old. You gotta kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself. You forgot what you need, though you can see when you're wrong. You know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You got your passion, you got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child. Take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day or two. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? And you know that when the truth is told, you can get what you want or you can just get old. You gotta kick off
Vienna. Song by Billy Joel. For Big Hurts. Or, I'm sorry, no.
For the unnamed one.
For the unnamed one. That's very different from a named one.
Yeah. Thank you. Glad to play it for you.
Muchas welcome, Big Hurt. Thank you for the resub, the kind donation, and wanting to hear that one again. We released a recording of that song today on Patreon. One of 2 Billy songs you can find there today. Sandbacks, thanks for using the Prime on us. Welcome. CJ, another kind donation and request for Fly Me to the Moon. Thank you, CJ, and gifting the sub to Thmau. Welcome, Thmau. And Uncaged Havoc, another set of bits, a request for 3 hearts. Thank you, Uncaged Havoc.
Thank you.
Semantics, a song by us, an older one, up next. Hello, Oscar.
Hi,
Good to see
Oscar.
you. Mythical Man. Thank you for some more bits as well. Was wondering if there was a song in the queue for you already that we could bump up. I don't see one. If there's something you want to add to, do let us know. I didn't know they televised foosball.
Like a tournament or something? I didn't see what the message was. I guess not.
Ready to watch foosball.
Really?
Probably football.
Oh. That'd be pretty good though. The the most hardcore foosball players all gathered together. I gave my all for what I thought I wanted. When all that wanting wants is what you think you want but never really got. You told me I could stay until the morning, but would I give my heart back on the way to tend the flowers that you bought? I don't believe I understand the question. Could you paraphrase and understate and throw away until it's what I thought? No one can know. No one will ever know. We ran in circles till we cried and burned our bridges side by side so many times. 4 years, 2 eyes. Your body wears a winter coat with pride to keep your head afloat. We're buried with our words now in the snow. In the snow. Time holds all of our smallest memories hostage. We were witness to events that don't make sense without the context of this show. The words can never represent my feelings. They're just particles, the participles parted by the syntax of the snow. No one can know. No one will ever know. We ran in circles till we cried and burned our bridges side by side so many times. 4 years, 2 eyes. Your body wears a winter coat with pride to keep your head afloat. We're buried with our words now in the snow. In the snow.
Semantics for CJ. And thank you, CJ, for gifting an 8-month resub to Trivio Tiz.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, and Keen, I'm sorry, you think you just missed Teenage Dirtbag right before you came in tonight.
Yeah, we played that one not too long ago.
You must have just barely missed it. Song by Frank Sinatra. On top of the queue, Fly Me to the Moon will be next.
Fishy friend? Sounds pretty good. Yeah, the air's kind of dry, huh? It's like the loudest package ever.
It's empty.
Oh, no more fishy friends? Oh, I gotta get more. They're the best cough drop. B minor. Maze, thank you for the donation. Which song is one where the cats fought? That was We Don't Eat, I think. There might have been another one, but
yeah. We Don't Eat, I think, is
by
the
James
almost perfect recording that got foiled.
James Vincent McMorrow song. B minor. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Fly Me to the Moon. For CJ.
Thank you, CJ.
Since Feeling is First. For Westminster Mutt and Sam. It's coming up next. It's a song by us that we released earlier this year. You can find it all over the internet. Thank you, Matt.
You tangle truth. I rise with the moon to be a stone when there's spring in the world and melt a metal thought. I wanna leap, I wanna deceive, I wanna be anybody new. My blood approves of you. How wonderful to be fooled. You breathe in blue. I swim with the moon. Since feeling is first, vow by all the flowers, a kiss is a better fate than twisted whispers, wisdom wild, best gesture of my brain. My blood approves of you. How wonderful to be fooled.
Since Feeling is First. for Westminster Mutt and Sam. A song by us.
Thanks, you too.
And CJ, thanks for gifting the sub to Matt0536. And welcome, Matt.
Kind of you.
Hello there, Chuck. Chuck the Tuna. For Zocker, Vivictus, and Westminster Mutt, a song by Joy Division coming up next. Love Will Tear Us Apart. CJ,
thank
this time
you.
it had to be a big old bunch of 10.
That's
getting
very kind of you.
Those one at a time, just getting a little too slow for you. Thank you for 10 gifted subs, including 4 months for Moonbase Keeper.
Thank you, CJ.
15 for Hank Lundquist. Lots of brand new people as well. Not gonna, well, we'll see. Might jinx it here, but it's pretty close to the fourth stream in a row with triple digit daily subs. How long can we keep it rolling?
When routine bites hard and ambitions are low and resentment rides high, but emotions won't grow, and we're changing our ways, taking different roads. Then love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us apart again. Why is the bedroom so cold? You turn away on your side. Is my timing that flawed? Our respect runs so dry. Yet there's still this appeal that we've kept through our lives. But love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us apart again. all my failings exposed. There's a taste in my mouth as desperation takes hold. Yeah, there's something so good, just can't function no more. But love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us apart again.
Love Will Tear Us Apart, a song by Joy Division. For Deech, Zocker, Vivictus, and Westminster Mutt. Thank you, you three.
Thank you.
Glad you enjoyed it, D-Control. Thank you, CJ. A cherry on top, a 3-month resub for Skagith. Welcome back for another month, Skagith. Thank you, CJ. 96 is a mighty fine looking number. And for the gifted subs, Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden for CJ on top of the queue. A Bags classic. Just in time before the foosball starts, maybe.
In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, the sun in my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench, 'neath the black the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm when tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walk and sleep, and my keep heaven sent hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come?
Black Hole Sun, a song by Soundgarden. Brucos. Hello.
Thank you.
Happy last stream of the year, Brucos, and thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Thank you, Brucos. Kind of you.
Pushing us right over that 3-digit mark. I didn't jinx it. Look at that. We made it for 4 streams in a row.
Yeah, thank you.
After, a year of modest subscribing. Some pretty fancy December streams here. Thank you for greasing the wheels over and over and over. CJ, yet 2 more. Speaking of, a sub gifted to Isolation and a 6-month resub for Insomniac 2K1. Also, welcome Rogue Dizzle, our second Dizzle. Thanks for using the Prime on us, Rogue Dizzle.
Thanks, Rogue Dizzle.
We got a song by us up next for Vivictus, a song that came out earlier this year called Finny Fugal, and maybe I'll also bump up Tongues while I'm over there for Znaker and Westminster Mutt. A couple on the big bass coming up.
Stay, and I will hold you close, and I will, and I will hear you. for Vivictus. Song by us called Finny Fugle. Thank you, Vivictus. An old song by us that we don't play very much, called Tongues, coming up next. Thank you all for being here, spending part of your Saturday with us. There were two of us, now there are 3 and 4 here. And out of every mouth we send a chill into the air. Spitting images, spitting bitter lies, spitting sharpened stones, spitting alibis. We've got a dictionary and a psychic found. There are so many tongues, but you know just bits of them. Teeth on polished glass, scrape off all the boards, swallow all your thoughts, wait for blood to boil. The sun sinks westward and we're soaked through and through. Worried words feel warm, it's just before they choke you. This is permanent love, it's the place to be. Close your frightened mouth, drift off peacefully. Tongues, a song by us for Snaker and Westminster Mutt. Thanks, you too. Stocky Jabberwocky, thank you for the resub. Good to see you.
3 years. Thank you for 36 months, Stocky Jabberwocky. And one more on top of CJ, a 4-month resub for Costa. Well, welcome back for month number 4, Costa. Yeah, no, I should probably say closed, yeah.
Yeah.
So that was song number 29 tonight. Kind of a bad problem to have, but we definitely have too many requests to play. Currently, 12 songs remaining in the queue. We won't be able to do all of those. How many you think?
I'm not sure.
Well, we'll start with Riverside
Yeah, we'll do a
up
few more.
next. A song by Agnes Obel for Adonis. And then we'll see. But if you requested something tonight that we don't play, that we don't get to, we will be saving it. It goes into an offline queue that we haven't had to use in quite a while, but it does still exist. Just remind us the next time that you're here that you had a request that got saved, and it'll go back into the queue.
How about let's say 5 more?
Gonna be doing 5 more. 5 more non-whiskey songs. That's quite a few.
Yeah, so whatever ends up being the top 5 on there are the ones we're going to play today, and we'll save the other ones for our next stream.
Never heard the term ANCAPs. I'll have to look that up. It's definitely, I think it's really cool, kind of moving back in that direction away from kind of the more corporate artistic support, moving back towards individuals supporting artists, which is, how it used to be, though, it used to be, like royals and super rich people who do it. Maybe that's the same as corporate, I'm not sure, but the crowdsource potential for supporting artists today is pretty neat. And yeah, don't need publishers or companies to make it possible anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Everything that we've done has pretty much been crowdsourced, supported by kind people we found on Twitch and other platforms. It's pretty neat. Down by the river, by the boats, where everybody goes to be alone, where you won't see any rising sun. Down to the river we will run. When by the water we drink to the dregs, look at the stones on the riverbed. I can tell from your eyes you've never been by the riverside. Down by the water, the riverbed, somebody calls you, somebody says, swim with the current and float away. Down by the river every day. Oh my God, I see how everything is torn I don't know why I go the way down by the riverside. When that old river runs past your eyes, wash off the dirt on the riverside. Go to the water so very near, the river will be your eyes and ears. I walk to the borders on my own, fall in the water just like a stone, chill to the marrow in them bones. Why do I go here all alone? Oh my God, I see how everything is torn in the river deep, and I don't know why I go the way down by the riverside. Oh my God, I see how everything is torn in the river deep, and I don't know why I go the way down by the riverside. Down by the riverside. Hi, Pudge. Good to see you. His head's just like, hello.
Riverside by Agnes Obel for Adonis. Come here, buddy. You can now I'll help you. Come on over.
Pudge is ready. Hey, Pudge. Booty House bartender. Thank you.
Thank you for the whiskey contribution, Booty House bartender.
Thank you.
Good to have you here. I'll stream along Booty House for the third or fourth or fifth stream in a row. Somehow also the streams that we've had triple-digit sub numbers. I don't know. Booty House, CJ in disguise. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Thank you.
And Uncaged Havoc, thank you for the bits, adding to 3 hearts.
It's his time, Jesse. He knows when it's time.
Song by Jimmy Eat World on top of the queue, The Middle.
Hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best. Try everything you can. And don't you worry what they tell themselves when you're away. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey, you know they're all the same. just be yourself. It doesn't matter if it's good enough for someone else. It just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best. Try everything you can. And don't you worry what their bitter hearts are gonna say. It just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright.
The Middle by Jimmy Eat World for CJ. Not familiar myself with Caroline Spence, but it does make me miss Spence,
Oh yeah, Spence.
the Twitch music streamer of yore. We got one more song in the queue for CJ. Hallelujah. Becoming the classic CJ cover. Up next, one of, I think now 3 more non-whiskey songs. There are a lot of great songs in the queue. It's a bummer to not play them all tonight, but sometimes that'll happen. Boy, I know it's called Free Fall. I think that was like the first song requested today, and I think Kowalski is still here.
Are there any of these where
And
the
3
person
hearts.
isn't still here? That we could.
It doesn't
the
really
ones
look
we're
like
gonna
it.
play? Okay.
At least not according to the song list.
Okay. Well,
And then we got double bumped up 3 hearts from an Uncaged Habit. Well, we'll see what happens.
oh yeah?
Like which ones we'll play. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's still time if you want to bump up any songs. But yeah, probably 3 more.
Keen offering Lola as tribute to the offline queue. All right, can do, will
Okay.
do. Keen, thank you.
Thanks, Keen.
Remind us next time you're here to get it back in there.
secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composed hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to her kitchen chair, and she broke your throat, and she cut your hair. From your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. You know, I used to live alone before I knew ya. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do ya? But remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was moving too. Every breath we drew was hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew ya. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah,
Hallelujah. For CJ, the sub-gifting wizard.
Thank you, CJ.
You guys talking in They Might Be Giants lyrics?
Really?
And you know, even
That'd be
old New
pretty
York
cool.
was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it? I can't say. People just liked it better that way. Hello, always, doll. We Don't Eat by James Vincent McMorrow for Maze.
Yes, I'm gonna be right back.
Coming up next, one of just 2 more non-whiskey songs this Saturday, this final stream of 2023. Hope you've all had a great year and are looking forward to 2024. I am. There are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are going to be 5 songs saved that were requested today. Looking like Uncaged Havoc maybe getting the short end of the stick with 2 requests, both original songs being saved. And then also Night Call for Sonny and Sam. And Plenty or Chimera for Moonly. Stand By Me for Mythical Man. We're looking at those being the 5 songs that we save. And so just remind us when you're here the next time, and your request will get back into the queue. But We Don't Eat will be next, one of just a couple more. Turkish Delight on a Moonlit Night. That's right. It's another gem from that song.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of gems. A lot of lyric gems.
Mythical Man, it's kind of you to want to add us to your calendar. Generally, our streams are Wednesday and Saturday. We may have, I think we may have a stream on the 1st, which is just 2 days from now, Monday. Not 100% positive that's happening, but I think we're going to make it work. So that would mean that our next stream would be on Monday, the very first day of the year.
Hi, welcome back.
But then Wednesday and Saturday is the usual schedule. Fudge don't eat.
Fudge hungry. Fudge ready.
He's like, pot in my hand.
He did. What song? Oh. If this is redemption, Why do I bother at all? There's nothing to mention, and nothing has changed. Still, I'd rather be working at something than praying for the rain. So I wander on till someone else is saved. I moved to the coast under a mountain, swam in the ocean, slept on my own. At dawn I would watch the sun cut ribbons through the bay. I'd remember all the things my mother wrote. That we don't eat until your father's at the table. We don't drink until the devil's turn to dust. Never once has any man I met been able to love. So if I were you, I'd have a little trust. 2,000 years I've been in that water. 2,000 years sunk like a stone, desperately reaching for nets that the fishermen have thrown, trying to find a little bit of hope. Me, I was holding all of my secrets soft and hid. Pages were folded, then there was nothing at all. So if in the future I might need myself a savior, I'll remember what was written on that wall. That we don't eat until your father's at the table. We don't drink until the devil's turn to dust. Never once has any man I met been able to love. So if I were you, I'd have a little trust. Am I an honest man and true? Have I been good to you at all? I'm so tired of playing these games. We just be running down the same old lines, same old stories of breathless trains and worn down glories, houses burning, worlds that turn on their own. That we don't eat until your father's at the table. We don't drink until the devil's turn to dust. Never once has any man I met been able to love. So if I I were you, I'd have a little trust. If I were you, I'd have a little trust.
We Don't Eat, a song by James Vincent McMorrow for Maze. Thank you, Maze. Yeah, not a single cat scratch.
I made
Start
it
to
through
finish.
that one.
Looney Lamb, thank you for
Thank
the
you.
host. Welcome, Looney Lamb viewers. You arrived right at the beginning of that one, a song by James Vincent McMorrow, and just in time for one more non-whiskey song, right?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
It's called Free Fall, a song by Rainbow Kitten Surprise for Kowalski. Thanks for the request. Over 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry it took so long.
Sam Dwip, thanks for bumping it up. Kowalski, I think maybe you're still with us. Thanks for hanging out all stream long.
Yeah, glad we'll get to play this one.
It's called Free Fall. Still here.
Okay, good.
And this one that we're about to play is another one of the songs that we made a recording of and released on Patreon this year. And you can still find all of the songs that we released this year on Patreon for the next couple of weeks. You can pledge for just 1 month on Patreon and get all of the past months. Signing up for just 1 month unlocks all of the stuff that's on Patreon. But it will only be around for a couple more weeks. The old sending chat messages to somebody you're sitting next to, CJ. Sure, it happens to the best of us. Big Hurt will just chat with himself. Taking it to a new level.
Huh?
What's this one start on?
E.
C4 Corey, indeed, this is the last non-whiskey song. We'll be playing one more song after this one, which does mean I'll say the songs we're saving after, since I think we're about to play. I think.
We'll see. I mean, you could say it if you want.
Which does mean we are saving 2 of Uncaged Havoc's requests, All Things Devour and 3 Hearts. Thank you, Uncaged Havoc. Hope you'll be back soon to hear those. And Night Call for Sonny and Sam, Plenty or Chimera for Moonly, and Mythical Man, Stand By Me. All saving those till we see you next.
I feel like we haven't played this in a while. See how it goes. Called to the devil and the devil did come. I said to the devil, devil, do you like drums? Do you like cigarettes, dominoes, rum? He said only sundown, Sundays, Christmas. Some days end when I need a few friends. Now and again I could never hope to keep them. Thought to give friends what I thought that they wanted. Never had they needed a good friend as I've been. Don't get me venting on friends who resent you, 'cause all you've ever done has been a noose to hang on to. They thought was a necklace. Reckless they fell into hell where you both hang with nothing to do but scratch, kick, let gravity win like fuck this, let gravity win like. You could leave it all behind. Even the devil needs time alone sometimes. You could let it all go. You could let it all go. It's called free fall. It's called free fall. Called to the devil and the devil said quit. Can't be bothered, better handle your shit. Keep about your wits, man, keep about your wits. Know yourself and who you came in with. Can I sit down? I've been hustling all day. I can't even count how many souls I made off the same deal you want. Remember, the devil ain't a friend to no one but fine, true. You could let it all go. You could let it all go. It's called free fall. It's called free fall. You could let it all go. You could let it all go. It's called free fall. It's called free fall. Called to the devil and the devil said, hey, why you been calling this late? It's like 2 a.m. and the bars all close at 10. In hell, that's a rule I made. Anyway, you say you're too busy saving everybody else to save yourself, and you don't want to know how. Oh well, that's the story you tell. But you could let it all go. You could let it all go. It's called free fall. It's called free fall. You could let it all go. You could let it all go. 'Cause ain't shit free but falling out. That shit's easy, let me show you how it's like.
It's called Free Fall by Rainbow Kitten. Surprise for Kowalski, Sam, and Dwip.
Thank you.
A song that we have a recording of. You can download it from Patreon. And C4 Core is a very generous donation. It's very fortunate that you are wanting us to play it the next time you're here, because I think it's one we'd have to practice. We played Go Do a long time ago.
I don't know if you heard us play it before or not, but that was one that we played a long time ago, and it's been maybe a few years since we played it. But we can dust that one off. I love that song. I love Yonsi and Sigaros.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the very generous donation,
Yeah.
C4 Corey. And speak up next time you're here, and would love to play it for you when we see you next.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll bring that one back.
Nice of you to want to hold on to the request.
Yeah. Thank you.
And thank you, Dwip, for the whiskey bits. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Lots of names on the old whiskey skiff. And yeah, just in case you didn't hear, Corey, we will probably be back on Monday, just a couple of days. And then our normal schedule is Wednesday, Saturday. So hope we'll see you in the next week or two.
Yeah. I'll make a note. I'll probably remember, but yeah, I haven't played that song in so long. Thank you, Corey.
Oh, well.
Well, another fancy stream today. Thank you all for being here, and lots of gifted subs today.
Yeah, we're still in
As
the
well.
25, I guess you can know that right now. Still in the
Yeah.
25% off sub gifting week, and thanks to everybody who's made it a full success around here. Stream 4 in a row of over 100 subs in one stream. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And as I've mentioned a couple times, I think we will be back for one more stream before the sub gifting discount window closes on the 2nd. We'll be here probably on New Year's Day
Yeah.
for a first stream of the new year. Starting off, gonna see if we can stream every single day of 2024. We may only make it one day.
We're starting our new plan, and we made it one day.
Our New Year's resolution is to stream every single day at least 4 hours.
That would be really hard to do. That would be a lot of singing.
That's why we're doing it, to push ourselves.
'Cause
Gonna
that's-
completely give up on exercising. That's been a big waste of time.
different kind of exercising.
Nobody has ever donated to see me do any form of exercise, ever. Cheers, Vivictus, Chari B. Donzi. Oh boy, there's a lot of weird names going on here.
Tari B. Donzi?
Apjev Verkoper, Aegis Fang, Klondar Bar, Maze, Natalia, Stocky Jabberwocky, Booty House Bartender, Mythical Man, Bonita Dwip, and Mike. Cheers.
Oh no, no cat fight. We made it the whole stream without a cat fight, guys.
That is a really important one. Keep it to
Cheers.
yourselves.
Oh, some hissing.
Rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. I eat when I'm hungry, I drink when I'm dry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Rye whiskey, I crave. If I don't get rye whiskey, just show me my grave. I'll go to yonder holler, I'll build me a still. And I'll sell you a gallon for a $5 bill. Rye whiskey, you're no friend to me. You killed my poor pappy, now damn you, try me. Rye whiskey, I don't get dry whiskey, just show me
my grave. Where'd the cats go?
They're out here.
No, I think he's under there. He's by you. Bye.
Yeah, so he is. It's your time, Pudge.
It's your time. Wanna
Time to
hang?
get focused. Focus, Pudge.
Come here, little guy.
Oh, here he comes.
Come here.
We're gonna find someone else who's playing music and host. Thanks again, everybody,
Come here.
for being here,
Let's hang. You and me.
for being so nice to each other.
Oh yeah, Pudge time. The most wonderful time of the stream.
Soak up that Pudge time, everybody, while I look for and let you know who we're hosting this Saturday. Last chance to host somebody in 2023.
Right, this is our last stream of 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell 2023.
Hardly even knew you.
Oh, Pudge. Are you comfy? No?
Well, a little bit of an unconventional host for you tonight. Not English. Going to send you to a Korean pianist, Caroline.
Oh, yeah, Caroline. Yeah.
Caroline has been hosting us for years, and I don't know if Caroline has ever been live at this time for us to have an opportunity to host her. And what's more, Twitch is disappearing from Korea in just about a month. So not only is this one of our first times to have an opportunity to host Caroline, who has been very generous with her audience for a few years, it's also maybe one of our last chances ever to host a Korean streamer, unfortunately.
Yeah, sad news about that. But yeah, Caroline, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're going to go. Thank you all for being here, and maybe we'll see you on Monday, day one of 2024.
Day one of the stream marathon that might last one day.
Thank you, CJ. Thanks for all the gifted subs today. Very kind to us. Thank you, Corey, for the fancy end of the stream. Looking forward to dusting off Yonsei song. Here we go.
Have a great New Year's Eve, everybody.
Yeah. Happy almost New Year's Eve.
Be safe. Have a good
Good
time.
New Year.
Enjoy yourselves. Last chance, 2023. Have a good time.
See you in 2024.
Farewell, everybody.